a getaway, car top down and we're driving just to feel young. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? Sand in your feet, feel the breeze in the summertime. Stars in the sky, one dying for a first time. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we're moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. Get off your seat, clap your hands to the beat. Grab your champagne glass tonight. We toast to freedom in the Caribbean, yeah, in the Caribbean, yeah. Dance, 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 smoke, smoke, smoke. Fire it up, let our lanterns paint the night sky red. Paint the night sky red, yeah, yeah. We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. We're moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna
make some more questionable decisions. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Hope everybody's doing good today. Baby. Is the music too loud or is that okay? That's as low as I can get it without turning it on full mute. Is that better? Alright, cool. Good, good. Thank you, Classy. Some songs, for some reason, are really loud and others are really quiet, so just trying to find a balancing act. Are you guys doing good tonight? Everybody ready for some more Baldur's Gate chaos? I sure hope so, because I am. I'm ready for the chaos. Yeah. Dirge is not for the faint of heart. I've played one Dirge run, but I did a Dirge resist. So not resisting and leaning into it is gonna be a little hard for me. Alright. I would definitely say Baldur's Gate's my favorite game. At least for now. Right, I left off at the owl bear.
Very well.
What do we do? This is it. I guess we go inside.
Go
Let's see
inside
what
we
this
must.
does. Another step forward. Ooh, that stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
It's just ahead. It's huge. I'm not sure I can do this.
Oh,
As
you
the
do it.
symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I could just go straight for... Hopefully my rolls today are better than they were yesterday. It doesn't look like that's going to be the case. My rolls yesterday were terrible.
You're right. We can handle this. And we'll do it for Edwin.
You'll do it for me. Yeah. It looks like my rolls are just not gonna be fantastic. That was pretty good damage.
Shall we dance? Into the shadows.
Oh, you won't go behind?
Blood comes easy these days. Into the bloody fray.
Do I have my shadow blade? Yeah, I have my shadow blade. So cursed. I don't think I don't have enough movement, so... Oh, I didn't have full health to begin with. Fantastic.
Hunger for the slaughter.
Oh, I should have hexed him too.
Let's end this.
She's running low on spell slots. I'm gonna have to long rest here soon. Mr. Baby! Oh, straight for Lazel. Alright. We're gonna stay back.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Forgot to select. Okay. Whoops. Mistakes are made.
What should I do?
Look at her actually hitting things this time.
Take you.
Swift and lethal.
Delicious.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Good looks from you to his dead mother.
I guess I also hit Edwin
A
with that.
single strike will end his suffering.
Edwin. I'll let him.
It hurts.
I'll let this one live.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
That's my boy.
Chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery. My dagger-happy friend. What troubles you?
I thought he had an exclamation mark too. Is it just these two?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
It is. It certainly is.
It's just something I have to live with.
Are you sure? How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
What do you want to say, Lizelle?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you.
Oh.
I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
And what about now?
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Stop sniffing me.
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Bah, enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you?
Oh my. This is happening fast with her. I think it's because I bumped it up to tactician. Sure thing, I've wanted a hot Githyanki girlfriend. I don't think I'm going to. Not with Lizelle. I love her, but
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
oh, she's so confident. He's inside the owlbear. But I want to kill him.
Better than nothing.
Strength. Okay, so that's his. What don't you like? What don't you like? Come on. You don't like Lae'zel? I do like Lae'zel. I do like Lae'zel.
Violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Never a dull moment.
Oh man, that does so much damage. I'll send that straight to camp. I wonder. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Let's see, what's hers? Is hers dexterity? Wisdom. Okay, so hers is wisdom. All this.
I'm ready.
So she's probably gonna save against this. Oh. Alright.
I am fury. I am death.
Lae'zel's nasty with that sword. She's so nasty.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Yes, enjoy.
Can't slow down. Don't mind if I do. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be
An
worth a
owlbear
fortune.
egg. Let's see. Send to camp. This. Oak Father's Embrace. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive a 1d6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1d6. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that beasts deal damage. We'll send that to camp. With the spear that you got from the, oh, what was his name? These guys' brothers. You get the shaft of the broken spear. Then from the owlbear, you get the head of a broken spear. So you right-click, combine, and you can combine those two and make a weapon. And then you end up with this Vision of the Absolute. It's really great against beholders. So it says Absolute Knight. Blind targets that fail a dexterity saving throw deals an additional 2 to 12 piercing damage to certain creatures that sport multiple sets of eyes. So that's why it's really good with beholders. And you could throw it, so. I like to have one of my stronger characters hold this, so that way they can throw it. Um, it's not something that comes back to you, though. Anything else? Ooh, short sword. Dun. Oh, backpack. Ooh, camp supplies. Never turn down camp supplies. You never know, you might need it. No, I don't need everybody with me. There it is. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. My daughter bumped her head. She's okay. It's all good. So, if you ever fail a survival check too, you could always just start digging. Dig, Tom, dig, dig.
All right.
Run!
Look there. Another shrine for the
The Seluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
We all failed all of it. A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the Sibyn goddesses, Seluna and Shar. After Seluna ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light, the warmth to the universe. And warmth to the universe. Get up. Animal speak. Detect thoughts. I can sell this. Really? Come on, everybody. Okay, Astarion, I need you to move closer. There we go.
That's curious.
Just an old prayer.
I am failing everything. What's going on? Why am I failing everything? A prayer dedicated to Seluna, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Just a little salty there. Just a little salty.
Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
I intend to.
It hurts.
Something the matter?
I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
You sure? Change the subject. I don't think I'm gonna roll real good just yet. Been rolling really low. Really low.
Let's see.
I don't know why I jumped. I didn't need to jump. I could go get Karlak. No. I'm gonna long rest first.
There are important matters to discuss.
Withers! Hey, Skelly man.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you? You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
Great discontentment.
For a
indeed.
mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Withers is... He's awesome. He's just an awesome character. And look very ugly doing it. I kind of want to. I want to.
Amusing.
Okay.
Because
get
it
too
is
mad.
my calling. There is little else to explain.
You mentioned a cost. What is
A
it?
matter of coin. Very well.
Okay. Very well. Somebody wants to talk, right? Well, okay. Oh.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me! It's Althera! From the Grove!
Althera!
I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've, well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet, to prove that I can be half the bard Lihala was. I want to join you, to fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped me. I've been running since El Terrell. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you.
Atta girl, Alfira. You can stay, for now. Let's see how you fare.
Really? Oh, this is wonderful.
Really? Just like that? All right. But if she reaches for that loot, it's firewood.
I won't let you down.
Aye, aye, sir.
I promise.
And she immediately starts playing. Immediately. I wonder if they have anything to say about Alfira.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Something the matter?
Does she have anything to say?
I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? Neverwinter? Oh, can we go to Waterdeep? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
She's
Let's take it one note at a
adorable.
time, as my teacher would
Love it.
say.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Okay, no, they don't have anything to say. Off to bed.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend.
Oh my gosh.
You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
So much for that. See, here's the thing. Wasn't me? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna suck at either one of these, but... What is with my rolls? Do I have inspiration? Yeah, I do. Come on. We're gonna try one more time. I got it this time. Okay.
A single moment comes to you. The flash of abject terror in her eyes. Blood spilling from her
Oh my
lips.
god.
No time for last words.
Well, at least this one looks Nat 20, baby. Let's go. You
There are
might be onto
dozens
something.
and
I might be a
dozens
monster.
of wounds on the
I
corpse.
might be a
The
monster.
killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone.
I continued to.
And your dominant
I
arm
continue-
aches. It aches from stabbing
I continued
over
to tear her
and
apart.
over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
A Admire
If you could
beautiful
craft
death.
a corpse like this in one night, what masterpieces have you sculpted in your forgotten decades? You don't have much time for reflection
That
now. You need
smile,
to
that's
act.
such an evil smile.
You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
I'm not hiding. Not
Your
hiding from
misdeed
this.
is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Oh my god. They keep panning over to her.
Kincha, this is some sloppy work.
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So...
You talk.
Must have been a feral animal. She was long dead when I got there. I think I must have killed? Yes, I murdered her.
Anyone with half a mind could see that. But why?
Starian approved of that. Should I try to deceive?
The work of the parasite, I shouldn't wonder.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully.
The
You know
one
in your
time
heart
the
it
worm
was
is
something
not
deeper,
to blame.
hungrier.
We can but stand guard against the parasite. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
You must uncover the cause. Mad spree. Only joy greater than murder is to get away with it. Oof. Okay.
Come over here, boy.
That's something. May as well loot her. Scratchy. I'm surprised I didn't get more disapproval from saying that I murdered her. I thought for sure I'd get disapproval from everyone. Other than Astarion, because clearly he likes blood, gore, and guts. As long as it's not on him.
I thought this camp was supposed to be our safe haven. Not quite so when we wake up to dead tiefling bards. I may have difficulty sleeping for a while.
I understand that.
This again. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
Oh. Come on. Yes! Yeah, boy. There's the rules I've been needing.
Fine, I'll tell you. So long as it spares me your ham-fisted threats. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers.
Death to all Selûnites.
It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Tell me
All right.
more.
As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind
My
me.
Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Classy. Are you gonna do a dirge run after this?
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected.
Hell
But
no.
Shah teaches us to step
You
beyond
could
fear,
resist it.
beyond loss.
I mean, some
In
deaths are
darkness,
unavoidable.
we do not
but
hide. We
you
act.
you could try to be a new person.
Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear
Still
down
no.
the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found.
Death
There's
to
often
all.
suffering,
That's
death
what I hear.
even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
Turn to other matters. Why were you
The
in pain
wound on my
before?
hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
So you knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest in the future. Why would Shar subject you to such a thing that causes it to hurt? Why would Shar subject
I
you
cannot
to
say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
endure? You must.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. It's less difficult than you might imagine when you
I like
can't
that it's
remember
letting
life
me
without
choose
it.
all of the different options.
Pain
still
is
get to hear the
sacred
dialogue
to
no
followers
matter
of
what.
Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Yeah. On to other matters.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shar worship?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like
Cody keeps
night
coming
orchids
laying
and
his
can't
head on
swim.
me and just
Is that the sort of thing you meant?
hanging out.
No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who
If
worship her
anyone
know this.
understands
I have had
memory
certain
loss,
memories
it's
suppressed.
me.
Voluntarily. So that I can serve Shah without compromising her.
Saphira.
If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Listen, about Alfira. It wasn't my fault.
So, you're not in full control of your faculties? If you think it might happen
It
again,
wasn't me.
warn me.
I didn't do
I would
it.
hate to have to kill you.
I don't remember doing it. Sure did make her a piece of artwork, didn't I? I should probably grab some things to
Alfira
sell.
wouldn't have harmed a housefly. A gentle young soul slain in her prime.
Oh, okay. Don't want to listen any more of that, I guess. Okay.
I was no friend to Alfira, but there was no sense in killing her. I'll be watching everyone in this camp like a hawk. Especially you.
Just admit it. You just want me to go to bed with you.
I'll tell you what I think anyway. I won't miss Alfira, but I won't stand for chaos. Govern your hunger before it governs you.
Fair. That's fair.
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira. But the look of guilt on your face was priceless.
I'm glad you had fun watching me
I
sweat.
don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it.
But I didn't want to be. I didn't want to be so. I wanted everyone to know. Welcome in, Jenna. I'm doing good. How are you? Have you ever played Baldur's Gate before? Just taking a break from project. I hope you're enjoying the project. I'm going to fast travel. Ghost of Tsushima. Glad you enjoyed that. How's Ghost of Tsushima? I haven't played it myself. I have heard good things about it, though. I am playing as a Dark Urge this time, and I am going to attempt to fully embrace it. I'll definitely have to add it to my wish list. I need to go and pick up my things from camp. This is my first time playing as an evil character. Oh, I have a lot to sell. Okay. Send it to Lazo. I am from America. I'm from the Midwest. I think I'm going to sell this one too. Midwesterner. The weather's kind of sporadic, honestly. We get a lot of, one week it'll be really hot and the next it'll be really cold. Oh, she's encumbered. Yeah, I find there's a lot of, when you're in between the air currents, I guess? Air currents, it can do that.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins.
Yeah.
Most brave
I mean,
of you.
it definitely
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
They'll be
Ignorance
fine.
is agony,
They'll
my
be
friend.
Fine.
I will include you in my
Good.
prayers. I better get started, for your sake.
I'm hoping for long term. This is only my second stream, so I'm still getting used to things and dealing with some settings. Some things I have to probably fix. But for now, I'm just trying to enjoy doing what I can. Yeah, I would like to do long term. There are a lot of games I'd like to try out. I'm thinking after this Evil run, I'm probably going to try out Claire Obscure. I'd really like to do that.
Need anything else?
I play on PC. I do play on PC.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Do you have anything good? Ouch. Oh, I would have to... Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. I'm not certain. Thank you, Classy. Ouch. Let's sell all this item. 32 gigs of RAM, a 3060 GPU, I know that. Yes, yes, Yeah, Classy's he's great. Definitely helping me out tremendously. That could be helpful. I'm hoping to have a really nice community. It is going to take me some getting used to between the balance between the game and the chat. Doing my best. I hope I'm doing good. Ooh, that could be useful. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. I definitely want it to be a community-driven um, stream. There we go. I lost my words for a minute there. I want it to be a community-driven stream where we could all just kind of have some fun, maybe poke a little fun at each other. I'm okay with that. I certainly poke some fun sometimes. So what brought you in here? Did you just kind of come across my stream? We'll look at all that.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
I made some decisions yesterday that certainly made Classy a little skeptical. Yes, I was working on a little bit of editing today. Still new at it, so I'm hoping I get much better. I'm grateful to have a wonderful support system. And Discord server is in progress, yes. And I was also probably going to take some smaller clips of my questionable choices and post those to TikTok as well. Let's see, where am I going? We'll come up here. Lassie, do you have anywhere where we can... I haven't set up a Discord or anything like that just yet. Yesterday was my very first stream. I am working on setting those things up. Thank you, Classy. Cool. I forgot he pops up here.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Oh, you're familiar with my work, are you?
I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
What kind of project is it? Is it a digital project or?
There, middle of somewhere.
That is quite the feast you got spread out there. Hey, nice
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
An anime character intro video? Like the intro to an anime show? Or is it something very specific? Because I definitely watch anime. I have a couple of, you can't see it behind me, but got my Bakugo and Deku over here. Ignore him and fill your plate. Yeah.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good.
Listen, I'm
Makes
already
the
covered
next
in
part
blood and
that
guts.
much more straightforward.
May as well eat.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
He
Am I
definitely
a
looks
friend?
better as a devil. I like him
Potentially.
better.
An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Oh, so like in the intro, like on the streams or, well, all content creators, as you're saying. So you're like animating the page itself. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. All of those are really neat. I like those. Oh, my chair keeps sliding to the wrong side.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull,
privacy
two
settings.
tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
I'll need to think this
Take
over,
all
sir.
the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Whisper is on Twitch. It's essentially a direct message on Twitch. How will
I'll
I
be
find you?
around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Please don't. I don't want you to be there when my luck runs out.
Necklace has a half a sigil. Why were they here?
Yeah, I think a whisper is a direct message through chat through Twitch. But in terms of other social media, we don't have that set up yet.
Open up.
Curious.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
I passed. I passed, and that's all that matters.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Ooh, nope, we're gonna go sleight of hand. This might not go well. Oh! I got it!
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag.
We're not going to use our
Something
personal accounts
clinks among the coins.
for that. When we get it set up, for this specific stream, then we'll link those accounts to my page. But as of right now, since we're just starting out, we don't have all of our social medias linked. I didn't. Send this to camp. Stealthy. Welcome in, Jansen. And if you're asking if I've killed Scratch, no. He's at my camp. I can't bring myself to do that. I actually haven't even gotten into a fight yet. Oh no, that's not true. Done what? I mean, I have Gale's hand. Is that Gale's hand? I'm not gonna use these. How? Oh. Oh yeah, Alfira. Listen, I woke up and I was covered in blood. Okay? Who's to say what really happened? There's no laws, so she was guilty. Listen. Listen. Okay, listen, Linda. You see, the thing is, I have no recollection. I have no recollection. Is this innocent until proven guilty, or guilty until proven innocent?
Get over there! Surround them like!
Surround them like.
You spotted us! Good! It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about her. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
I should pluck out your eyes. You're clearly not
Please,
using them.
your greatness. Was an honest mistake is all. You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
I promise, I promise. Well, we're gonna take that to camp. We're gonna take this one too.
I'll take that.
Loot everything. Should I just kill everybody I come across? Camp supplies. I'm gonna be long resting a lot if that's the case. Yes. Yes.
Trust me.
Alright, alright.
Oh, for a skeleton
I mean,
king.
I'm gonna kill them eventually. It's just a matter of first or last. Oh, that was terrible.
Still in control. Just.
I'm gonna put that on. Momentum's great. Oh, I hate the way it looks.
my feet can carry me.
Alright, let's come fight these guys, if it'll let us. Some people, it's not really giving me the option.
What have we got here? Oh, stop this thing!
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
What do you want? Oh, I mean, what do you need?
Leave immediately. This prisoner is mine now. Did I tell you to stop? Turn around and continue as you were. Oh boy. Attack the goblin.
What? Oh, quick!
Yes.
Feel their anguish.
Wonder. Am I making me? Oh, I can. Great.
Behold
Elixir
the
of
dance of
Bloodlust
death.
is just fantastic. Should be Pheasant. We're gonna curse Pheasant.
May the gods take you first.
I'm liking the Hexblade Warlock.
A little help.
Ow! That hurt a lot. Oh, these guys are level 3 too. So are we. We're gonna heals up a little bit. That hurt a lot. I didn't save before this. Oops.
Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things.
That one bomb
If you let me
almost took
live, I'll make it
everybody
worth your
out.
while. I promise.
No mercy. I'm almost dead. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Pushy Splunk. Okay, listen, I have to let him live here. For the simple fact that I'm almost dead. I want everything of value you have first, though.
Just don't hurt me.
Oh, I'll take your axe. Oh my god, that hurts so bad.
That should more than suffice.
Oh, wow.
Time to get going.
That was... one bomb. One bomb, that's all it took.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's what's gonna happen here. Oh, yeah, thanks. Save. And release. Bye, Barkus. You can hear him scream. Wrong lever!
No traps, please.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that just yet.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Someone had good taste in thoughts.
Indeed they did. Clean up the oh, come on. Why aren't you... There we go. Clean up the inventory just a little bit. You can hear them in there.
What now?
Okay, listen, your dexterity's better than mine.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Okay, give me 1 second, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back in. Comfy. This whole game, it's gonna be like this entire game. Do I not have any thieves tools? I'll use them. There we go. There's what I was looking for.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Cheesy ass smile. I do have these tools. Why didn't it let me use them? Oh, because I wasn't lockpicking. Duh.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So Splunky, I decided to go with a Hexblade Warlock.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Yeah, but I want to. It's cheesy.
What the hell are you doing?
I wanted to join in on the fun.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Don't disturb a half ogre in the making.
That's a pretty good hit. We're gonna stay back here though.
Can't afford to let up.
Now we're doing some damage.
I will ascend.
Alright.
Time to push my luck again.
Hexblade Curse.
Time for some bloody work.
That was a bit of damage. Okay, that's gonna provoke. Probably shouldn't have gotten in so close.
Get out!
Yeah. It's gonna hurt. Oh, thank God.
This will do nicely.
Ready.
Can't reach. Okay.
Bleed me.
And not as much as I would have liked.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Go. Listen. That's nasty. Booming blade. That's
Anything of use? Moving ahead.
okay. Camp supplies. Camp supplies. Oh, already checked that. Hello there, sleepyhead.
Watch your back.
right, kill him. Now he's dead.
What's hiding here? Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Jump down here without getting hurt.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Oh, that's right. How's she? She's okay.
All is ashen meat.
We're not gonna risk that.
Breathe deep and move.
We'll just go back this way.
What's that?
Buried treasure! But it's based off a real treasure chest.
Let's have a look.
Been a while since these two breathed their last.
What'd you say, Shadowheart?
That's curious.
Ooh, magic missile. I'm not an archer, so I should send these probably to Astarion. We'll put this on for now. Send this to... Who would be good with that? Probably Shadowheart. Yeah. I don't like her. I don't like her picture. It's creepy.
Well, hello.
never hurts to have more guidance.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Should mind my step. Might be
Toll
useful.
collector's key.
A key. Wonder what it opens.
Okay, so here's the thing. She is very much a good character. She's a good character. She's the bestest.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Gods. Is he still on my tail? I'm embarrassed for him.
I mean,
You with the
fair.
so-called Paladins of Tyr? Or straight from the Grand High Devil herself?
Seems like you have a lot of enemies.
Nothing but. But maybe you don't need to be one of them. You're no bounty hunter. I saw you before. On the Mind Flayer's ship.
I could be nice for now.
Great heat
There's a
roars
strong
through you.
possibility she
Her
won't
heat,
stay with me.
Fiery as the hells. Then you're lost
She's
in visions
very
of
likely to
demonic
leave my
armies
presence.
as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. Blood war. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
She's so adorable.
That! The Blood War. Sister, believe me when I tell you that the fighting wasn't even the worst part. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A Mind Flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlak. And you are?
Listen. Listen. I can save being an asshole right now. But I'm telling you, with her personality, she is very likely to leave me in Act 1. You said you were a devil.
Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the Mind Flayer ship. Well, if it isn't obvious by now, he's wrong about me. I'll prove it to him if he stops swinging that sword around long enough to listen to sense. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Yeah.
A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at.
It doesn't.
You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little
The
dog
squirrel
she sicked
wasn't
on me
even
are
the worst
nearby.
one.
A group of
Hi,
dopes
Cody.
posing
Hi,
as
puppy.
paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
So So you want me to kill the people hunting you? Okay, let's send them back.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
You want to just team up with some blood-stained killer? Because I'm fine with that.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
Hey!
No room in your party. What should I do?
Be nice to Asti Boy. You can take Shadowheart's place.
I suppose this affords me a little alone time. Until later, then.
Let's hop.
Well, Karlach has a lot more strength. Well, it seems to me Astarian's carrying this little team that I have. Oh, I gotta level her up. So much hatred. We'll give her giant. Hatred. So much hatred. I didn't kill her. I may have simply glanced at the exit, and she thought that meant it was an opportunity. And okay. Yeah, we ain't ready to go up against the paladins just yet. I don't even think I'm ready to go up against the gnolls just yet.
Smell that. Fresh forest air.
Wish I could smell it too.
The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such
Okay.
a thing were feasible.
Here's the thing. I don't recall it. I don't recall it. My memory's a little hazy that
We're still
night.
going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
I mean, maybe.
Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
Good news, everybody. Okay, we're going to split. We're gonna take Karlach with me, Lae'zel with Starion.
Attention!
Let's move.
We're just gonna kill things.
Can I go?
Not sleeping ever. What are you talking about? You were asleep before I was last night.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Okay, what's this? We're just gonna take this fella and throw him way over here. I should have brought Lae'zel to the other side. Whoops. I didn't think that one through.
On my way.
Oh, everybody's all mixed around. Poison. We'll just splash you with a little acid.
Survival is all that matters.
Why did I do? Oh, short rest.
Kill, kill, kill again.
Kill, kill again. Can I hex him from way over here? I don't think I can.
You look good with your arrows sticking out of your guts!
Karlak, you're not looking so hot.
Incoming.
Swift and lethal.
Stop shooting me with acid! Ouch. What was my path interrupted by? No. That'll work. Really?
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh.
At the ready.
Can I reach you from here? Reach this one. Stop it, that hurts.
Find a route.
I don't know if she can throw that high. It's two-handed. Okay. We'll do that one.
Want to do it?
Really? we go. Too far. I can't jump. All right.
Aye, aye.
I'm coming for you.
On the move.
That feels a little better. A little.
Yes, here. Ready or no?
Well, so much for peace.
Come this way.
One day, I'll catch a break.
My rolls have been absolutely horrible. Not enough movement. Finally landed a hit.
I am fury. I am death.
I was interrupted. Anything to throw? No, I have nothing to throw. Fantastic. Yep, saw that coming. How? I'm really confused.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
There we go.
With haste.
Gods, it's hot in here.
There we go. Sign, you don't need to sneak anymore.
All right. What now?
Now we go rest. I go to sleep. Oh. Her body's gone. Her body's gone.
Light on my feet.
Can I find her anywhere? I should have picked it up. Oh. Okay.
Here we go.
I should have picked up her body. So I can treasure it forever. At least I didn't kill Scratch. I could have. I could have.
The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator. Come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Karlach's talking all calm, and then Will's like, "Argh." Two of you have met before, I see.
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just
Listen,
to
as long as
taste
I
the
show
blood.
the goodest
devil.
boy a little kindness,
I didn't take the
I
blade
think he'll
for
be
a
okay.
fool. I'm...
At least most
A
of the time.
great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the blood war. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Shut the non-believer.
Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
Which one's the non-believer?
I'm not
Am I the non-believer?
Another vision.
I think I'm a believer.
Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is
I
a victim
believe
of the blood war,
Scratch will love
not
me
an
no
agent
matter
of
what.
it.
His love's
By Balduran's
unconditional.
helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the
I might
first
be a little
chance
bit.
I got.
And yet you served.
Little bit.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
God's damn, you're stubborn.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am, I'm not what you think.
Shit! Shit.
Karlach's talking to him like
You really
a
are no
mother's
devil, are
talking
you?
to a child who is throwing a tantrum.
I've been deceived.
Oh, thank
Will's
the
not gonna
gods.
stay around.
Thought I was gonna have to take your
There's
head.
no way he's gonna stay with what I
You
have
would have
planned.
died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Glad to have an ally.
You've been witness to a pantomime. I'm I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
We definitely don't need a second warlock.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. And you'll have them. But I can't promise you'll like them.
Or maybe I will.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Does it? You're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
Shadowheart, do you have anything to say?
Seems like Will and Karlach will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
So Gale's no longer with us either. I, in fact, carry his hand around as a memento.
Good thing for Will that Karlach called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need?
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Karlach would win, hands down. See, look, I gotta give the bestest boys scratches. Scratch for scratch. He is the only pure thing in this world that shall live. Oh, I haven't tried to get the ogres yet either.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
I got it. I got it. That's all that matters. I got it. The low rolls are gonna kill me.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat
It doesn't
must
matter
go
by how
unsavoured.
much. I got it, Classy.
Food? Food. Not
By the
food.
skin on my teeth.
Friend. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed.
Yeah, I could get behind
The
that.
goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal.
Good deal.
No talk.
You should be fighting for me.
By all accounts, a
I'm on
student
tactician.
of higher commerce and extortion.
I'm on tactician, and my rolls have been horrible throughout everything so far. I had a difficulty class of 2. I rolled a 2, but I had a -1 to intelligence. So, I failed that roll. Listen. I'm only a level 3 too. I don't have any mods on. Oh. Am I gonna get lucky? I got it. I got lucky. I got super lucky. Super lucky.
A brilliant notion and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before.
But that was a difficulty of 20.
Eats them. Well
and
spoken.
I got 22 in total.
Ogre kill everyone
I
around.
did good. I do good.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see.
'Tis true. Facts. He's speaking facts.
And you
eat good food.
A delicacy. Were I so lucky? We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend.
All
and this
lands.
land proves particularly fruitful.
Okay.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
What's that? What's in here?
Yeah. What?
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Though clearly old, this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, see the play that sent Elturel's Everlight Theater into chaos. The sharp-tongued traveling troupe presents The Folly and the Fall. A tragedy in 4 parts. Part 1. Of Lost Netheril, that great wizarding empire in humanity's age of wonder. Part 2. Of the great mage Karsus, his brief and terrible godhood, and the ruin he wrought. Part 3. Of Netheril's fall, 1,000 years of shade, and Shar's subversion. Part 4. Of Netheril's return, and its shadow falling upon the land. Penned by the great bard Bragan Feg. The Folly and the Fall tells the true story of the flying nethery city Thultanthar. Thultanthar? And its dramatic return after 1,000 years in exile on Shar's Plane of Shadow. See the climactic battle above Myth Draenor, rendered in stunning detail thanks to the finest thaumaturges on the coast. Direct on your village, green as sharp-tongued traveling troop makes its transit to Baldur's Gate. See it now, or face 1,000 years of sorrow. Ooh, food. Ooh, food. Ooh, food. Oh, a piece of candy. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Maybe I need more pockets.
More pockets would be useful. I carry lots of things.
Something over there.
That one. Follows Guide to Baldur's Gate. A poorly drawn map of the city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. V. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. E. Did we find Barkus? No, we didn't find Barkus's body yet. Oh, you're gonna go that way. Okay. There's Barkus's body.
Huh. A game for surface children.
Can I talk to him? Am I not wearing it? Oh, I'm not wearing it.
Let's get going.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I can talk to him.
Barkus, he called me Barkus. Wulbrin, my Wulbrin. Flames in the dark. His amulet found bloodied.
I think that was 3 questions, right?
Caught by goblins. Killed in fray.
Sorry.
Left the Underdark. Way home. Nearby.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I like Barkus.
Someone there. Tread carefully. Let's keep to the shadows.
Target is too far. Stop walking. We'll just do this. That's better.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
I mean...
What's inside? Dreaming red.
Ooh. Camp supplies. Do I not have my shadow? Oh, I don't have my shadow blade. I just want to see.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
I mean, we did say kill everyone, right? I want to go up to this guy, though. Oh, that brought everybody else in too. Jump. Right here. That wasn't as much as I would like.
No word.
I'm going to enjoy this.
She's just gonna smash everybody. Really? That's some serious screaming there. Bye-bye.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I think we
What's hiding here?
Camp supplies? No.
What's inside?
Camp supplies. So Jansen, do you have any intention of playing the Dirge? It's a lot of fun. Classy decided he didn't want to.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
He's such a sweet guy. What is that? Oh, just a bottle. No bugs.
More for me.
Mugwort. Jansen, I see you just killing everything in sight right off the bat. No thought behind it, just, yep, everything that moves dies. I may or may not be a little over encumbered. You'd keep the ogres, only because they do a lot of damage. I'm just gonna send all this to camp. Oh, that's why. Oh, I have to go to camp and put him there. I got some bodies in here. All nice and cozied up together. I need to get a casket or something. I don't doubt that you would be. I really don't. I don't have any rings for myself. This can go to Karlak.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Not that great yet, but I don't have really anything good for her. At least not yet. I don't know, I could give her this for now. It looks good on her.
Everything is clear. waste a step.
Potion. Excuse me, you're in my way. I must loot everything. Belladonna. Potion of healing. Patients and their deaths.
Seems simple enough. Something over there.
I perceive it after I click it.
What's in here?
Come on. Nope. Okay.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That could be useful. Yeah, that'll be useful for me. Nutbuster. Poo scraper. Shovel's friend finder. Shovel's friend finder. Hey there. That hurt. That kind of hurt. Can't reach.
Make it hurt.
Yeah, all right. Please don't open that coffin. You're gonna open that coffin.
Taking position.
Drop your weapons. Damn.
I won't give in.
Oh, I could go this way.
Don't waste a step.
wasn't so bad.
Don't touch me. One step at a time.
Oh, not you.
What to do? These boots have seen everything.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Nah, we're still good. We're good. Rest is not necessary. Well, I get it. Eh? How suckish are the rules? Pretty damn suckish. But I got it.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a reflection of the wizard that created it.
Speak your name. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally of Ilantoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
It's a foul, wretched creature.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me.
No, I am not wise.
Why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Aw. Moonhaven Logbook. Search the site. You turn page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Some are written plainly, some in runes, and scripts you barely recognize. There are guides to transmuting metals, the recipe for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Skelly boy. Oh. Raised dead, fail. Gone too long, body decomposed. Reanimation, failed. Came back as a ghoul. Had to kill again. Speak with dead, failed. Answers unhelpful. Clone, failed. Needs living tissue. Reanimation plus clone, failed. Had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection, failed. Why? Magical curse? True resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? Loot.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Oh? Anybody else have dialogue?
Soldier?
Oh, she's got a lot.
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
What do you know about the city of El Terrell falling into Avernus?
Wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elterans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad.
She's so sweet. This isn't where I thought I'd end up.
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I know so little of this world that I've forgotten. There's much to see. You know, I can't remember anything before the Nautiloid, and I don't know if I want.
It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we pass, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you. I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us. I hope we find you some answers along the way.
Careful what you wish for. About him.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Nope. Ooh. Oh, nope. I didn't mean to grab that. Anything else here? Antidote? Antidote?
That'll fit in my pack.
Become Bulwark. You gain +2 bonus to armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. No, we'll send that to camp. We're all wearing armor. I don't think there's anything there. Probably should have used the star in. Oh, but I got it. I did not.
No traps, please.
Ingredients.
careful, I bite. Simple.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I need you to disarm the trap. Come on, camera. Success.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I am just
The
failing
book is
all of the
locked
perceptions.
tight with no visible keyhole.
Well, everything.
Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book? How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Please don't open the creepy book.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Just the opposite of everybody else.
Never wanted the easy
Please
part.
don't open the creepy book. Oh, now you perceive it? Nummy, 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 nummy. Ooh, rusty key. Don't know what it goes to. It probably goes to that room, honestly. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Rotten food. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Let's have a look. I'll give it a shot. Open up.
Calcified web.
Always room for more.
Always room for more. What's up with why are you guys jumping? There's another way up there. High Cliffs Journal. The date on this letter has faded with time, but the paper alone indicates a great age. My fellow citizens, for fellow citizens we are, like it or not. I print and post multiple copies of this notice in the region, at no small expense to myself, because I feel a growing concern and alarm at the presence of strange riders in these parts of late. Many of you will have seen them tramping through our forests and towns under the guise of patrol. They claim they are guardians, sent from Elturel to protect the borders of the great and holy nation of Elturgard. Don't be fooled by shining armor or handsome mounts. I never bent the knee to any Elturgard, and I never asked any metal jester to come peering over my garden fence. As you all know, I'm descended direct from the original Selûnite settlers along these banks, and I have a half-elven great-uncle who will swear to it. We're peaceable folk, and we get on with the druids well enough, but I pay no fealty or tax to any far-off city I can't even find on a map. I took no small pleasure in telling these thugs just that, and I urge you to do the same. They call themselves Hell Riders. I call them interlopers, and they can bugger off to the hells, them and their city both, with grave concern and serious intent. Damon Briska, proud and free citizen of the Heartlands. We pick that up so we can sell it. Wait, I thought there was a journal. Yep. Right there. The pupil surpasses the teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure, but what's he know? He can barely see past his own belly. I stashed the prototypes and blueprints for now, but just you wait, Samson. Your legend is fading, and a new one will rise in its place. Oh, I've already opened that. I wish I could go in this little house. I need to stop picking everything up. Oh, that's a lot of camp supplies. So much weight. Azuth, the god of wizards, all who spend their whole lives learning. He grants their spells both big and small for Mystra always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the black hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Beshaba will bring forth your doom, unless you chant her prayer. Split from Timora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare. Alright. Gonna send these to Can. Oh, missed this one.
Torag! Never summon Shovel! Never feed Shovel! Now call Shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Illy?
My master! Tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine. calls me shovel. Don't like it? Change it. Don't care.
Fair enough. Shovel's fine.
So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Sure, all of the above.
Yes! Master is fun. More fun than Illy. Illy's so busy. Only cares about the book. Book this, book that. Oh!
You have such a way with words.
Good with tongue.
She's
Good at cutting them
adorable.
out, too. Tell you secret. Illy weak. Illy never finish book. But Master can do it. Read book, conquer book. Yes.
Shovel. I'm keeping Shovel out. There's a... Oh, I didn't know that. Faded instructions. Oh. I meant to read those. Oh. Okay. I can't read them. Alright. I suppose I'm not reading them. So what are you up to? I'll take those. Come on, camera. Work with me here. Shovel. You know, Jansen, if you're still here, I know you say you would do pure evil for a Durge playthrough, But honestly, the resist is really good too. There's a lot of really neat scenes that come along with it.
No time to rest?
Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines from the blueprints of 3 weapons, a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, Susur bark. The Susur bark can only be applied to an ordinary, unmodified blade.
Weapon blueprints that use Susur bark. Huh. Rare find. There's only one place I'm finding a Susur tree. The Underdark. Have to keep going.
Oh my gosh, that scared me. Is that you that made that sound?
Something good here, I hope.
I will be right back. I have to use the restroom.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. At the ready.
Come here, you. Da, da, da.
hurts anymore. Best be on my way.
Oh, good. Spiders.
Something didn't like that. Here goes nothing.
I'd love to, thanks. Up to. Gimme.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Keep it together. Need to find a way forward. Anything of use? Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Goblins ahead.
Shove over, Claw! Drow coming through.
What's up for discussion?
Your, excelness? Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a duke, we did, all the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, your excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Minthara, too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got. I don't know any house in your excelness. Oh, one of them thieves? If he ain't dead, he's in the pits with the rest of them.
Save the druid if you must. If we spill goblin blood on the way, all the better.
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the guts out of Joaquin's Rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
Wargs is stupid.
A great taut drum sits before you. One strike would likely ring for miles, alerting goblin reinforcements. From the far distance, you hear a blast of goblin voices.
Careful, your lordness. That drum's for calling back up. I'll calm them down, seeing as it was a lovely rhythm. But, don't do it again.
You hit the alarm, didn't you? Who we after?
No alarm, just a bit of music. Scram!
The drum lies before you. From the far distance, you hear a blast of goblin voices.
Sorry for this, but I tried warning ya.
Oh. What? I was on mute, and I didn't realize I was on mute. Well, this is unfortunate. They're hostile. performance, though. Stop calling everybody here! Anything I do. Oh, who am I? Oh, I'm Karlak, okay. That hurt. I did save just before this, so we're okay. Listen, you can't be killing my girl like that. You just can't. I need to heal. What is happening? Okay. There we go. Oh, they both got me. Oh, okay. This is unfortunate. I might have to say. Oh. Wait.
Hells, I need to hold on.
Probably should have pushed him, but.
Smell blood.
Didn't realize I was hurting that bad. I need to pay closer attention.
Close ranks.
You hurt my baby. Not great. I'm hurting. Bad. I just wanted to make you dance. I just Oh, come on.
I need your help.
We're not looking great. Oh, that thing's in my way? Connect it up. I mean, that worked. Why can't I? Why won't he fall off? Okay, we'll take health.
Heating up.
It's not healing me very much. We'll throw that.
Easy.
That took care of a few. I don't have a bonus action. Make him threatened, give him disadvantage. Oh, I'm dead too. This is fine. It's fine. Oh my god, this is not fine. Oh, I know. Don't have anything great. First off, we'll drink this. What do I have? Not much. Okay. Help a little.
In position.
You're gonna hurt just because you're burning.
There's blood in the air.
That's not great.
Put him up.
I don't have any potions of greater healing, do I? Dang it. Dang it.
Let's have some courage. Time for a new approach.
Soldier, I need your help.
Don't linger. They will now bid them. Over here.
Oh, that's not great. I've got one left.
Go for the throat. Moving. Yes.
Where's all my other scrolls? Oh.
Take you.
much to bear.
That's where they are. That was a close call.
Take you.
I don't think I've come that close.
Time to get going. Intestines throb, blood whispers. What's inside?
Okay, let's loot.
Might be useful. I can't believe that just happened. Oh, I was so close to death.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Okay. All right. You go your own way, boo-boo.
Very well.
Oh, bird's nest.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision
But I haven't.
clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning
voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
Anything over here? Ooh. Honeycomb. Oh, that was quite a bit of weight there. That wasn't meant to be a- Wow. Alright, before I get myself into trouble, I need to come down here. And go to camp. I'm hurting.
Always a pleasure.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Sure.
I know. I felt it. Yes. No. I don't know. The artifact seems to have powers, and a will of its own. It protects us. I don't know how or why, but I'm glad. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. It's still just a box, after all. Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way, prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
Better not be cursed.
Better not be cursed. Ah, yes. The dreaded tadpole.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
What's going on with her hair?
Chukil gate vlakith mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can.
Is she
I see
flirting
it in you.
with me?
I feel it in me. We are lost.
Not anymore. I rejected
I
it.
will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Not good. Good. Not good. Good. Oh my gosh. Barely passing it. Barely. But I passed.
I cannot trust my own
think
mind.
this game hates me right now.
So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Oh, you can see the sweat.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Smile. That smile's a little creepy.
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
He's so cool looking.
Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky. Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils. I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
You're so sweet.
Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
Who says I want to change? Who
Glick.
says?
I had a
Don't
dream.
assume.
As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception. You're delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by elithid worms. I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get burned. That's always the way of it. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Spare me the parables. I've no intention of bargaining with the likes of him.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
I'll talk to Astarion last. Oh.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Oh, that was a load of nothing. I'm not sure why you bothered telling me that.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Leave. No, I know she's got something to say about last night.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Music in this is just great.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
I'm going to go to Blighted. Well.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall, but the darkness below is impenetrable. The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Go into this strange place. It would just be really quiet. It feels like it got quiet. Most of this book's pages have been carefully burned away. Those that remain contained a single sentence, rewritten in varying states of agitation. In her form I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. Oops. Did that again.
Speak.
Didn't want to talk to you. I'm sorry. Fringe philosophy. Missives of Candle. We'll read those later. Webcover journal. Oh, have I read this one before? This book's leaves are stuck together with thick webbing that leaches ink when pulled from the page. Only the final entry remains remotely legible. It is time. I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound to this lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the arachnomancers, of Menzabranzan shall weep at my feet, their little spells so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the house of Lolth, and I shall be its matriarch. I read that one. The publisher's note claims this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. The excerpt is attributed to High Artificer Thora Bryn of Baldur's Gate. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that an artificer of the High House would not stoop to publish in any volume outside of the great Gondian journals they so diligently guard. But they forget that I am not so grand. Before I lent my name and my knowledge to the high house of wonders and all the marvels therein, I was not but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. And that was how I first saw them, the slow and serene earth motes, entire mountains migrating through the sky above. It was later I learned of their origins, of the ancient Netherese empire that fashioned them, of the residual magic so potent it sustained them still. The wizards of Netheril carved marvels out of the mundane, lifted the earth aloft for industry, for sport. It was later still, after I earned my place at the High House, that I learned of the long shadow Netheril cast along the evolution of our craft, that their great flying cities fell in folly and flames does not diminish the wonders they wrought, and this stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what they learned, is the varying antithesis of Gon's teachings. Yes, many of excuse me. Yes, many of the I can't speak. Many of the catastrophes inflicted upon the centuries were fruit born of meddling with Netherese seed. Yes, their last shining bastion fell into shadow, their lore twisted to Shar's dark and destructive designs. And yes, I say again, whether the High House will sanction it or no, to study the very flame of creation is worth it, even should the fires consume us. I think I'm going to leave it there for tonight. We're gonna save. And I am going to hop off. Thank you for joining the stream. And have a good night. I'll see you guys, I think, Saturday.